It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Iverson, the three ball. Doncic pulls down the board. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Murray against Doncic. Here's the three. Counted from distance.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
To the wing on the left. And again, Denver with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Iverson passes to English. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. No coverage that time. Doncic has got 6 points.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Murray, shot is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to English. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Launches it. Another three for Doncic. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Here's Aguirre. First shot won't go. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. He takes it in. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Yep, that one goes.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
A shot to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Aguirre, following the score by Denver. No good that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. He can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive. And it's put... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's English. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Doncic delivers from range.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to English. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Still no points. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Anthony finds Murray. Here's English. Pass to Mutombo. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game. Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Pass to English. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 8 here in this quarter.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Oh, Luka says hello.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Murray's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson driving in. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard of that one.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Doncic's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one good.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Another 3 for Doncic. Doncic has got 38 points.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Almost had it. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 8. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
About a minute played here in the second half. Anthony outside, inside, English. And he throws it down with one hand.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Iverson. And another basket for Denver.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
And the three-pointer goes.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Out to the right wing. English, that's good. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Takes it inside.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
They set the pick. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 52 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Murray passes to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Here's English. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Shoots. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. No good there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Offensive rebound, Mutombo. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Into the lane.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires, high post. And again, it's Dallas.
I tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Here's Anthony. Here's English. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Deflected. Doncic against Murray. Puts up the tray. Up again. Murray pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 7. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. There's a screen. Quick 2. Oh, net.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
Nuggets trail by 13. Murray. Murray with the 3-ball.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And so it's Dallas with it. Oh, no good on the dunk. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, he leaves no question.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Murray. Oh, missed on the tray.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Cash from downtown.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Murray, wasting no time. They answer with a 3. The lead is 15. For 3, the triple drop.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Let's loose for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Iverson.
Allen Iverson.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Well, a careless foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
Team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Outside Murray. Fires from way outside. Off on that one.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Murray. The kick out to English. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic, guarded closer, taken away by Anthony. From deep, Iverson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
It's stolen by Mutombo. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Mutombo kicks to Murray. Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Here's Blackman. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
For three, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks making the shot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
The finish. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kev.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nuggets?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
He gets that one.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Iverson, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Iverson's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Nowitzki with the ball, covered by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And stolen by Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the three spot. Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The three from Iverson, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 16, pass to Blackman. And it's good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
So it's the Mavericks now after the three-pointer from Alex English. Over Iverson, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets leading by 15. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki, and that one's good, Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Iverson missing. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. No good on the triple. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They get it back to the middle. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Mutombo. 3-on-3. The three from Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 8.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. 8 points for him.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's English. He's got 9. Murray outside. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got 18 points.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
On the top of the key, and it's Dallas with another. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. The 3 from Iverson, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the missed three from Allen Iverson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Down low, here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
And stolen by Aguirre. For three. Rebound by the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Murray up on top. Aguirre covering. Iverson outside. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. A nice shot by Doncic.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 21. Pass to English. Here's Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Murray kicks to English. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 10. That's to Mutombo. Deep two for Murray. And he gets the jumper to drop. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And a deep three from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter. Oh! Unreal.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And it's Murray penetrating. English, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's the three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 16.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets.
We need all you fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. Here's English. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. A 3 from McGuire. Bangs home the trifecta. McGuire's got 9 points here in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Iverson. Not gonna go that time. Nice D from Nowitzki. The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
And they double up Doncic. Here's McGuire. Pass to Blackman. Now Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Not that time. It won't go. Mavericks leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Doncic outside. The shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Nowitzki looking it over. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Anthony fires. Buries the deep ball.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
McGuire against English. Doncic. No good from 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
First team foul.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Got it to go.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Nowitzki. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
English on the wing. McGuire covering. Rebounded by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Guarded by Murray. English against McGuire. Here he goes. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Murray, a three-pointer. Good.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Here's Doncic from deep. Can't get it to go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Anthony to take the lead.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Doncic against Murray. From 20 feet out. That shot no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, and caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Murray, up and over Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
Here's Blackman. Puts the move on. It's tipped. Murray with it. Pass to Anthony. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, ripped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Murray launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Doncic with the bucket.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And Murray launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 is up. Doncic, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Murray is doubled. Over to the wing. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. From deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Here's the pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. And again, Denver with a 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Doncic passes to Blackman, looking to end the run. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's English. On the take. Iverson passes to Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Murray from outside. Pass to English. From behind the arc. Knocked away. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Fires the 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Murray passes to English. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Blackman. And the layup is good. Blackman's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Murray for 3.
After the review, ruling on the floor is overturned. Will be 2 minutes.
It's handed time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Mavericks trail by 9. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 23.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Nuggets lead by 10. And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray buries it from deep.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray looking around. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Tipped, and he recovers it. Now here's Murray. He has 29 now. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Mavericks trail by 11. 1:16 left in the second. It's deflected. Here's English. Puts up a deep three. And And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. It's stolen away. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to English. Oh, that's offensive interference. Murray against Doncic. Two on the clock. He's off on that one. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Here's Blackman. Good on the shot, and that changed the lead to single digits. Blackman's got 11 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Launches a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Murray passes to English. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. And that one is hammered home.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Doncic with the bucket.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you've got to stay with him.
The deep 3 from Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Murray finds Anthony. No one near him. Yep, that one's good. English has got 10 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Aguirre. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Murray. He has 29 now. There's a minute 47. Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Doncic is doubled. Here's Donaldson. He's got 6. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
1:16 left in the third. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Fires away from way outside. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
So it's Denver now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Iverson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. .11 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. To the right side. They swipe it. Doncic passes to Blackman. There's the drive. To the left side wing. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Anthony with a bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, Denver. 10-point lead. Blackman passes to Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Murray. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. He fires from 18. Yes, sir! Count it!
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Murray against Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Murray! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. 20 feet away and no problem.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic, count it.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Iverson. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in a clutch.
To tie it up. Can't get it. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And he recovers it. And there's a pick. Goes again. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
This is what it come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Doncic fires. Can't hit it.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Nails it. Throws it up. Tight D, making that one difficult. Fires away from outside. So a close game sees Denver taking this.
can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. Irving against KD. Good work there as it goes.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Curry with the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Kidd, no good. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Launches it. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Launches a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. That shot off.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
High post Chamberlain. Lopez is there. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen away. One-on-one here. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills it from outside.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Green. And Lopez pulls it down. First quarter of ball is 2.5 minutes in. Stolen by Durant. Thompson with it. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Curry dishes to KD. Driving in, and then Durant with the jam.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Petrovic, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors leading. It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 9 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk. Even a power finish. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 3. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And stolen by Chamberlain. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Outside for Durant. The 3-ball. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. And it's off from three-point range. KD against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And he drives in. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Back to Kidd. Curry with the steal. Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. On the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Klay Thompson so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Curry finishes off the break.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Outside for Durant. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Kidd. And they get it. Connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 9.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Back to Kidd. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 14 points for him. Warriors leading by 9. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lopez with the steal. KD passes to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Sinks the triple.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Here's Petrovic, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And here are the Warriors now. Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Petrovic for the 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Thompson passes to Curry. Trey, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 10 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Curry fires from way outside. They grab their own miss. Durant with a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Over Thompson. And count it from 19 feet away. 8 points for him.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
No coverage that time.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
14 feet away, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, Draymond Green carving out a look from the mid-range, understanding, okay, this is my opportunity to take a shot.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Thompson outside. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets trail by 17. For 3, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 38 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Kidd dishes to Durant. The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Murray finds Green. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Releases. The Nets working the ball around now. Clock is at 3. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 12.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill. No problem. Lights out.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Kidd. And that's now 7 points for KD.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's KD. No good that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He had some kind of quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets trail by 16, setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 shot. The layup missed. Here's Golden State. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. KD's shot is good.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Three-pointer. Kidd looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
It's up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
On the wing, Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 47 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
On the wing, Thompson. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Action coming off the assist from KD.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. That one from long range.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
On the wing, Irving. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Golden State now. They're on an 18-5 run. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Over Thompson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Now here's Curry. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 59 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Warriors, another three.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now Kevin Durant from deep three-point territory. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Driving inside, the kick to Durant. Drops in the three.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Durant draws the double. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain passes to Durant. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Durant drives in. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top, Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Lopez. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Irving, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Over Irving. And he can't bank that one in. Nets leading by 7. Going inside. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Golden State. Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. 1:19 left now in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. Petrovic has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Warriors trail by 9. Right side Green, outside Curry.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Brooklyn leading by 10. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 8.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
On the wing, Curry. From the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Petrovic's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Irving for 3. On target from range. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Durant.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Durant. Ooh, poked away.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
A shot from the high post. Again, the Nets score. Warriors trail by 16. Outside Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Green. Off target from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Launches it, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 13 now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Outside, Green. Shoots over Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Right side Green. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Petrovic. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson with it. Give him 8 points now. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant for 3. Now here's Curry. Here's Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Kidd, outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
When he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Outside, Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Here's Petrovic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Petrovic shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. Shoots a fadeaway. Durant, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
On the wing, Durant takes a 3, hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Irving finds Durant. Irving, great positioning on the putback.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And this is just who Clay is. He is sometimes just an unguardable scorer.
Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got 20.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
The kick to Durant from deep. And the Nets, another three.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Brooklyn. And the finish by Irving.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here's Curry for three. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Lopez. Durant inside. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from three. Petrovic has got 10 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an almost surefire victory here, up 32. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Green. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Petrovic, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 26.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that one's good. 20 points for him.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Shot is good by Curry. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
Oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 16 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Outside Curry, the kick to Durant. And here's Thompson for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Clay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
And he nails the third. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. On the wing, Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Curry passes to Green. Thompson outside. From the wing, And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Clay shoot is a thing of beauty.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 20 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that one's good by Durant.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Thompson passes to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Fades back. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Sinks it from distance. 1:02 left in the final quarter. On the attack, Green. Counted.
We don't talk about it enough, but it's the motor, the energy to Draymond Green's game. He drives with force.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. The 3 from Thompson. The shot no good. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Petrovic has got 34.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Kidd. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
From deep three-point land. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory.
start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard. Now here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Three-pointer, Kidd off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for Curry. Back to Green. Over Irving. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Durant with the steal. Curry deciding where to go with it. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Curry against Kidd. Out to Thompson. Over Petrovic. The shot by Thompson, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. For 3, Kidd. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
For 3, Kidd drops in the tray. Kidd's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And a new group in for the Nets. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here is Irving. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside for Curry. To stop the run. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Irving. He has yet to score, and the 3 ball is good.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Back to Thompson. From deep. The rebound by the Nets. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving passes to Coleman. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nets leading by 9. Irving looking for an opening. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. Green in the high post. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nets lead by 12. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Brooklyn has possession. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Durant kicks to Curry. Shoots it. They kick it out to Green. Outside, KD. Lock at 6. From downtown. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
KD against Carter. There's the drive. And then Carter with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And it's Carter missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson looking for an opening. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Curry, good. Brooklyn leading by 10. Harden outside. Here's Carter in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Curry with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. And on the way from Irving for 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You got to put a body on Coleman, because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Durant with a wide open look. Good on the triple. And the Nets lead by 12.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
KD against Chamberlain. Using his length inside. Durant.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Curry passes to KD. Green with a screen for KD. Inside. And it's Green with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Curry kicks to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Buries it from 3-point range. 12 points for him. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Durant against Carter. Pass to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry against Irving. Curry dishes to Thompson. Thompson on the drive.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Carter against Durant. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
KD on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And that's 12 points for Kevin Durant.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Thompson up top, defended by Carter. And Curry has it in the corner. It's stolen by Curry. Over Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Stephen Curry. Now here's Irving. He's got 14. It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Curry against Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Thompson for 3. Up again. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Nets leading by 11. Carter outside. In the corner, Harden. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's Curry. Good D by Irving. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. No good from Durant. Carter looking around. No good with the triple. Jacks up a 3. Curry way outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with the comfort. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5. And he uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Beyond the arc. And Curry pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson outside. Fires from the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Irving for 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Coleman. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. No good from the wing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3 ball that deep wasn't going in.
They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. It's Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Carter outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nets leading by 21. A baseline J, and it's in there. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Curry can't get it to go. And on the way from Irving for 3, Draymond Green pulls it in. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain to the inside. Green, and Green slams it in. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Irving from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Count it, good.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Irving. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the high post. Durant, no good. And so it's Brooklyn Heat.
It's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brennan Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Halliburton for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And Williamson gets it to go.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Halliburton misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And Cousins throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Halliburton, good.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
A deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana. Halliburton's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. And again, Tyrese Halliburton for 3. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Granger. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. Kicks it out to Williamson. And And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 7.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to George. From deep three-point range. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. 1:09 left in the opening quarter. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holiday. He buries it from 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Inside to the left wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, misses the dunk. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Halliburton, good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. Let's take... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Ball against Halliburton. Pulls up on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Daniels the screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. Daniels passes to George. From behind the arc. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Cousins throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
You're not gonna fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Here's Granger, and he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Left side Holiday. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Over George. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
A nice shot by Halliburton. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Ingram. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
George, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your practice shot. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Allie, the Rainmaker.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Let's go with a 3. Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
And the bucket is good. 9 points in the game.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the court. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. George against Holiday. It's intercepted. Here's O'Neal. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Granger. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
To the paint. Cousins with the steal. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Ahead. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
New Orleans leading by 11. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter here. And the shot goes.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
George scanning the floor. Lets it go from the wing. Nice jump shot. George has got 8 points.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
The kick out to Ball. And here's Ingram outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 8 rebounds in the game. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. For 3, George connects from downtown. He's got 11.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Ball finds Williamson. Zion knocks it down over the D.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram. Williamson's got 12 now in this quarter. Here's Halliburton. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the center.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Williamson, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton on the wing. From outside the arc. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Screen by O'Neal. From the arc. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. George with a steal. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. Got a hand on it. Now here's O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Ingram. Oh, he can't get the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Halliburton. The 3 is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, it's off target. And here's Indiana now. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Daniels. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ball taking his time here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Pacers trail by 3. A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Ball. Now the Pelicans in transition. Ooh, Zion! Are you kidding me?
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Outside George. He launches, and he nails it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with the clutch.
Outside Ball. Here's Ingram. Now Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Ball fires. The 3 ball is down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Halliburton fires. It's in for Halliburton. The response 3.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Here's Williamson. Now Ingram takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Now Halliburton. To tie it up. Yes, sir!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Daniels a screen on Cousins. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. George! Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And here's Halliburton. To take the lead. Oh, Oh, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Oh, can't hit the jumper. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Jams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Halliburton outside. Fires the three. The three is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Holiday outside. Here's the floater, and there's the layup. Good.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Now Ball. Shoots a 3. That's off. And here's Indiana now. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Here's George. 6 to shoot. Halliburton up top. The jumper is good.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
It's in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Oh, wow. Oh, the stuff.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Money from 3.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Cashes it in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Wide open look. Connect. And so the Pacers take the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West against O'Neal. West kicks to Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. And the 3 off target. It's stolen by West. Pass to Mashburn. Hall for three. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Davis against George. No good from outside. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Paul for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Halliburton outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On the wing, Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's West. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Granger. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, George cranes the three-pointer.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
New Orleans with the ball. Trailing by 2, and it's Davis missing. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton with it. In the corner, O'Neal with it. It's stolen by West. Stolen by George. Nobody near Granger. Here's Daniels, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Halliburton, that's good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Shot to stop the run. Good on the bucket. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now, here is O'Neal, following the shot by Chris Paul. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. It's good.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Here's Davis. That one's good from the corner. Davis has got his second basket. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton outside. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. To the hoop.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Paul with the 3. He can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's ending. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Following the basket by Baron Davis. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Back to O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. Paul with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal passes to George. He takes it in, and Davis sends it back. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And finished off by O'Neal.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
They get the rebound. The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 ball. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And here is O'Neal. He has 6. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
West, that's good.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pacers leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton against Paul. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 5. From the arc. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now, here is O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Granger, following the basket by Chris Paul. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here is Davis. He's got 8. Hits the 3-point bomb. Davis has got 11 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal dishes to Granger. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Davis for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed the 3.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Call with the bucket. 9 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul, and there's Davis, then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 11 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Davis puts it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. New Orleans moving it around. Outside, Davis. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
O'Neal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Davis, stolen by Granger. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Jordan. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Halliburton. Following the basket by Baron Davis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
West with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
West with the ball. George picks him up. Took him no time at all on that one. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. To halt the run. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis in the corner. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 7.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Granger. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. West. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now George. David West missing on the 3. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. George picks him up. Stolen by Granger. For the finish. And it's Granger with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Out to West. Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. Outside, Davis. From deep three-point land. Pacers with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
West outside. Over Daniels. It's tipped. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And that one, good. Daniels has got 14.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They played the better. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to West. Banked in off the glass. West has got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here are the Pelicans now. West outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for Halliburton. To the inside. It's deflected. Here's the three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's Davis. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Another shot. O'Neal. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
West against O'Neal. Outside, Davis. Takes the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. With the shot. Shot clock at 6. And it misses. And here are the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pelicans leading by 8. 1:32 left in the fourth. It's West with the drive. Davis knocks down the three.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Outside George. execution down low.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Paul looking around. It's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Ball outside. Shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Granger up top. Here's O'Neal.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Indiana, Jermaine.
O'Neal hits them both. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 11-point game. Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. D right on him. The long three. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Davis can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
To the right side. Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Three-pointer. Over to the left wing. Pass to Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Outside Davis. That three's off the mark. Now the Pacers with it. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
George, good.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Davis a screen. Paul, shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Another three for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Mashburn. Soft touch off the glass. Mashburn's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. Fires for 3. Rebounded by West.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Paul passes to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Great open look there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
First team foul. Now in the court for New Orleans.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Some room here for Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Lewis passed it to Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Lewis. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game's been going for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Lonzo Ball, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. George against Ball. There's the triple. George, good. George has got 6.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball surveys the floor. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Ball outside. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Kept alive. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Fires from deep, and that's good. Paul George for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Holiday finds Ball. To the middle. Here's
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George for 3. Up again. Second chance effort. And Daniels with a nice bucket inside. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Davis a screen. Ball with it. 9 points in the game. The putback. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. To the inside. Ball with a steal. Mashburn's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. George with the bucket.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson on the move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
For 3, not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And stolen by Holiday. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Williamson. Releases from 15. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Williamson. Baseline jumper. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. George against Holiday. George has the open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, wow! And a two-handed jam! And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's O'Neal. Now here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Picked by Williamson. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ball with the 3. And now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George with another miss. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Ball no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 1. Wing shot on the way. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Just a confident shot right there for Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 7.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Mashburn. Shot from the wing. And another one falls for New Orleans.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George. For the tie. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
There's Ball with a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger. 7 points in the game for the lead. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Pacers. They lead by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
O'Neal.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to George. Counted, and the foul. It's on Drew Holiday.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
That's good from George. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball outside. George against Holiday. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. A deep 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by George. Indiana leading by 3. And here's O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Back to Ball. From downtown. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Oh, George with a steal. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And they're putting together another quality possession and taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. George! Here's Granger. Another chance. Lays it in easily.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 13. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. He's off from three.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. And stolen by Williamson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trail by 15. There's a minute 12 left in the game. And here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. George is there for the rebound. Indiana on offense. They're rolling here with 15-point run. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Williamson. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Lewis. He fires from 18. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2 spot. The 3. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
That's with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Johnson. After New York gets the 3, and again it's the Lakers.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he gets it back. Anthony kicks to Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Frazier. Pulls up from the corner, and again it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by Johnson. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Out to Anthony. Driving in. Some nice passing by New York here. 5 on the clock. And again, it's New York.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
For the 3, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist from Kobe. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. The kick out to Frazier. Puts it up. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Bryant drives in. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Guerin. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Kobe. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks trailing. And here's Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. It's up a 3. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 15 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects on the 17-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers check on 2 more.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From outside the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking good.
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Frazier, the putback to the left wing. Outside Anthony. Another shot. It's blocked by Shaq. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. Going on. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Rebound the Lakers.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Bryant. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's West. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Pulls it up. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 5 now. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Johnson outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's West, 6 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lets a floater go. Johnson can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guard him perfectly.
O'Neal against Frazier. Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Fade away, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Now Johnson. He's got 20. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Guerin, and it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Anthony to the wing on the left. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 9. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. On the wing, Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson missing again. Driving inside. Here's Reed. Frazier outside. Launches a 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. To the right side. Fades. Rebound the Lakers. Johnson right side. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony in the corner. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nice touch on the bank shot. Johnson's got 27 points. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed on the 3 off target.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And Ewing with the block. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Kobe with the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
The kick out to Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kobe, no luck. Knicks trail by 6. For 3. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Magic Johnson picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And he nails the jumper. Johnson's got 29. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. And here's Ewing. Reed with it. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 11 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pull from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So it's the Lakers now. Outside Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Now Reed. Frazier outside. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Anthony dishes to Reed. 18 feet out. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. 13 points in the game. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's West. Drains the 19-footer. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Frazier scanning the floor. No good on the 3. That shot missing, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead, up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Reed kicks to Frazier. Shoots a fader. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 27 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right side, O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim. Now, Shaq is one powerful dude.
Out to the right wing, Reed. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson outside. O'Neal outside. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Fires from 14.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Reed against Shaquille O'Neal. Ah, it's good!
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Johnson fires the 20-foot jumper. Good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Driving the lane. Ewing inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Johnson surveying the floor. Taken away by Anthony. And here's the fast break. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Johnson. Jumper is off. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Anthony to take the lead. O'Neal Gobert for the rebound. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Bryant. Lock at 6. Kobe diving in. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Ewing inside. Working on Bryant. Strong move off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Now, here is Reed. Beyond the arc. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
What you say? Come on now. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Guerin. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's West. And a strong finish with two hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. Here's West.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Knicks with possession here. 4-point game. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're running. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. For three, Anthony. New York, again, can't hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Right wing. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Puts it up from the high post. And that's good for two.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Johnson. Here we go. Here's Frazier. Hits a three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 now.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
There's a minute 26 left in the first. Out to James. Misses the 3. New York trailing to the paint. Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
They set the screen. James outside. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar for 3. On target from range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier's shot is off. Here's West. 12 points for him. Pass to James. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 14. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
The Knicks with the rebound. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. It's tipped. Here's West. 12 points for him. Pass to Johnson. This one for 3. And the basket by West. 15 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And it's Guerin missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
James, right side. And he can't jam it through. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. The 3-ball. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to James. To the wing on the left. Again, the Lakers score.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Knicks trail by 3. Driving to the basket. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. 6 to shoot. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again, New York with the triple. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
He drops it from range. West has got 22 points.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
That'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Shot on the wing. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's West. 25 points in the game. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 6 in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James outside. Here's West. 28 points for him. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. For three. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Garrett gets the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
James.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Garrett gets the bucket. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Goes up on the wing. Yep, that one goes. James has got 10 points.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
59 seconds left in the third. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. He has 7.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. Here's West, and he's got 28 now. And he banks in the layup. West has got 30 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Three-pointer. Aaron gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. That shot is off. From deep, Johnson. And that's not gonna go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Here's West. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
West misses. Knicks leading by 3. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to run. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The shake. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Buries it from outside.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Lakers trail by 9. Left side, Johnson. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. He got it.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow, perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Shot from 16. Oh, the shot is off. And it's the Lakers' ball. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Johnson. Unloads. Oh, he missed the jumper.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
No. New York leading by 10. From deep. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Anthony. It's stolen by James. Now Johnson. 19-footer is good.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screening rolls.
So it's the Knicks now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 10-point game. He launches. Oh, no good. Now here's Reed. Outside Anthony. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Johnson. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offense glass.
Reed the pass to Frazier. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Frazier's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
Here is Frazier. Jerry West making his last shot. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The kick out to O'Neal. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kobe against Anthony. A floater, pass to Guerin. Over West, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Frazier against Johnson. From past the arc. Shot by Frazier, no good. Reed against West. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Anthony. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony looking it over. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by West. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. West against Reed. It's West with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. West has got 10.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence Level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Frazier. 7 points in the game to the right side. Here's Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Pass to West. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So it's the Knicks now. Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. He's got 9. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to West. "19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And again, it's New York.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nick. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Frazier against Johnson. Stolen by Magic. Shot clock at 6. And off the glass. That one's good. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played. Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 14.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
West kicks to Bryant. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks leading by 4. Anthony up on top, guarded by Kobe. Oh, and then jam by Anthony.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Johnson. Out to West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Anthony against Bryant. Shoots from the high post. A nice shot by Reed. And the Knicks lead by 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Poked away. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. West missing again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Carmelo throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's West. And a miss there off the inbound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Bryant against Anthony. To the left side wing. Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Knicks. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the court for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Kobe. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier against Johnson. The tray. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 17 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Out to West. Johnson outside. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 8. Frazier scanning the floor. Three-pointer. And Jerry West pulls it down. Bryant attacking. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Releases. And that one hits back iron. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Clock at 4, and Kareem throws it down.
Hey, not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson against Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
They get it again. Ewing left side. Here's Frazier. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Rest outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2
Frazier against Johnson. From the stripe. Another miss by Frazier. The Lakers trail. And here's West from the arc. There's 1:40 left here in the third quarter. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Trying to get something going. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Shaq with the slam.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. For the tie. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And that one's good. Guerin. Lakers trail by 5. Outside, Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls up on the wing. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And Bryant kicks to O'Neal. Here's Garrett. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's West, and another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And the dunk by West.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Johnson against Frazier. Bryant has the open look, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Bryant missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, 16-footer drops in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Abdul-Jabbar, the screen. Johnson, and wide open, nails the jam.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Anthony fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Six on the shot clock. Big time fade away.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Frazier against Johnson. Unloads from 9 and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
O'Neal. Johnson outside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. A shack attack.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Gavin, defended by West. 18 feet away. Got it to go.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Kobe against you. Johnson outside. O'Neal a screen on Ewing. Now O'Neal. Oh, man! And he jams it in.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Anthony, and there's the dunk.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Takes the 13-footer. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. And he dunks it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. They like how they're sharing the ball.
Now Thompson. And rejected. Here's Blackman. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. He buries it from 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
Here's Lever. And miss after miss right now.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Anthony. He got a piece of it. And Doncic, here we go. Fades away. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Doncic has got 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 14. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Aguirre. They set the pick. To the middle. Donaldson. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Here's Blackman. The three. Gets the three to fall. Blackman's got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Doncic. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to English. To end the drought. Into the lane. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 17. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dallas leading by 18. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From 20 feet. English passes to Lever. There's the triple. Drains the triple. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Nuggets trail by 18. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Second free throw, no good. And we're about 2 minutes. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic right side. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Releases from 15. Another one falls for Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Driving in. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 11 here in the quarter alone. There's the steal. Here's Anthony. Just 3 on the clock. That shot missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 18.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kicks it to Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Lever. He's got 13. Good D by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. Nuggets trail by 21. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's English. He's got 5. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 7 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 15. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic left side. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. No problems knocking that one down. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jokic passes to Lever. Here's English. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Lever. He's got 16. Pass to Thompson. 18 feet out, and it's in, off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Launches it. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The baseline J. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 17. And stolen by Anthony. The three from Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now. Three-pointer. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 19. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires the three. Lever can't get it to go.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lever. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Money from 3.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 18. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pulls the trigger. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Nowitzki. 1:52 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, it misses. Here's English. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it to go. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 20. Goes up on the baseline, and Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. And no good. Nice D from Thompson. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And here's Doncic. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one to walk into enemy territory and
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's English. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Thompson in the posts. English against Doncic. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
And that could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Lever. The steal. Outside Aguirre. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson left side. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And the Nuggets with some changes. Mutombo is checked in for Jokic. And Iverson's subbed in for Thompson. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. And no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Mutombo.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Big ball. Great assist by Lever. Mutombo's got 6 points.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
A three from Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Pass to Mutombo. English draws the double. And Lever has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Bucket is good.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Doncic. A fadeaway. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Aguirre against English, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's English. Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. That one drops for him. Iverson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-7 run. English. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Mutombo. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, you got to love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Now, here's Lever. And it's the Kembe with the jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Mavericks trail by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Bradley's checked in for Dallas. Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever. Mutombo sets a screen. Down low. Picked away. And stolen by English. To the middle. Aguirre against Iverson. Aguirre passes to Brent. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's English. 8 points for him. Five on the clock. Inside, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off the pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the three-point basket by Dallas. Here's Iverson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
The kick out to English. .153 left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
To the paint, it's stolen by Mutombo. Aguirre against English. Pass to Iverson. Lever kicks to Iverson. And here is Anthony. The 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Blackman. Lever taking his time here. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. And it's the Kembe with the jam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5 now. Lever from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Bradley. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Lever. Clock at 6. Iverson dishes to English. Back to Iverson. Over Aguirre, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English. 15 points in the game.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 15. Exploding off the floor, Iverson.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 7. The Nuggets leading by 7. They swipe it. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Deep 2 from Anthony. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony. Able to take the hit and still play through it.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Lever. He gets it in there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman. 26 points for him.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now, here's Lever. 8 points for him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Over to the left wing. Maguire against English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Mutombo. 10 points for him. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Doncic against Lever. The putback is good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood.
English with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 11.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
The Nuggets leading by 9. English looking around. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Dallas. The 3 from Bradley. Unable to get that one. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Blocking foul called on First personal foul. 13 foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mutombo misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Going inside. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Mutombo kicks to Lever. Iverson outside. Lets it go with the 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got English. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lever kicks to Mutombo. Iverson outside. Lever outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
English against Dwight. Anthony, the pass to English. Anthony sends the pick for English from deep three-point land. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Lever against Doncic. Kicks it out to Bradley. And the Mavericks another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Unloads. Connect on the chase.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Lever with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Outside Anthony. Showing off the post moves right there. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Aguirre against English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Shoots. He puts in the J.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Doncic looking it over. The three goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Doncic against English. Lets loose a three. And there's the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Aguirre against English. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Anthony. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Iverson outside. It's in. His shot is pure.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Taken away by Anthony. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Hit by Anthony. Iverson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Iverson with the ball. Now guarded by Bradley. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So the Nuggets win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves. Or the
It's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. Thompson passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Aguirre.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Fires from deep, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Releases. Nice shot by Lever.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic passes to Blackman. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From the high post. Lever can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Baseline try, and the basket by Blackman.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game, and he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 4-point game. And there's the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Jokic. And a dunk by Jokic.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. From the top of the key, Denver grabs the miss. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screen was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Lever. Off target with the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 6. A minute 6 left in the first. Here's English. And another miss by Denver.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Again, Doncic missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
3 seconds left. And that concludes the first quarter play. It's Denver up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's English. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Fires for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Blackman. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 7. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Anthony right side. Here's Lever. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 7 points in the game. Blackman's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Here's English. Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Thompson. He has 6. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? "52 seconds left in the second period. English passes to Anthony. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
To the inside, Aguirre. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
On the take, Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Anthony outside, just 5 to shoot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's English. He's got 9. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 5. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And stolen by Anthony. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Doncic against Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. Up top, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Takes it inside. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Mavericks trail by 9. And Doncic launches from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. Lever's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Kicks it to Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Jokic. Blocked. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. 1:43 left in the third quarter. And it's in there. And now it's just a 4-point Denver lead. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic, good.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Blackman. The putback. Pass to Aguirre. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got 11.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lever passes to Jokic. Pulls it. And another basket for Denver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
He's off on the second. The Nuggets lead by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Thompson. And he stays with it. Pass to English. Oh, hey! How about that? And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From deep 3-point range, no good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver up by 5. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Out to Anthony. Wide open. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Doncic puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Jokic. Deflected. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he can't get the layup. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thompson fires. No good from 3. Mavericks trail by 4. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, it drops in!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony in the post. A one-handed jam! Rocking the rim!
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thompson left side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. No good. Couldn't tie it up. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Thompson. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Doncic to tie it up. Anthony pulls it down. Here's English. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
The 3 ball is down.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thompson! And he nails it.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
On the wing, Thompson. Now Jokic.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Good.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Fires the three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Doncic against Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Blackman. A three from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now English. English draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki for three. Jokic grabs the miss. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time. Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Great touch on the 16-footer.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
On the wing, and again it's Denver. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Puts it up from 15. Good. He hits the jump shot. Blackman's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Lever. After Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Launches it. Lever, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. He drains the quick shot. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for him.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. English against Aguirre. 5 to shoot. It's English with the draw.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Anthony, the pass to English. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever taking his time here. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shoots the 3. English pulls it in. Jokic sets the screen for English.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, you can see.
Oh, you got it to go. He drops it in.
Can you believe that?
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McGuire, no good. Dwyer's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Murray, the pass to English. English draws the double. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's English. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas with the ball. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Iverson grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. McGuire with it. Murray on him, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, McGuire stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Doncic against Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
The triple! Doncic!
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Anthony against Nowitzki. From downtown, and Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
The deep 3 from Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, another 3 for Dallas.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Nuggets trail by 6. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 13 points.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Blackman's shot is off. And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Nowitzki looking it over. Over Anthony. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Aguirre against English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that!
just saw.
Oh my!
Unreal.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And a deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavericks.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got the first field goal the second half for the Nuggets.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
That's a
Finishing with force. Whoa!
shook that building all the way up.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Tries again, and Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray, the pass to English. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. English has got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Takes it inside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And that one's good. Doncic.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Murray, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Out to the right wing. It's 3 pointers off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 16.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
2 minutes.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 17-foot shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
.131 left to play here in the 3rd. Murray against Doncic. And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. English against Aguirre. Now, here's English. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Mavericks with possession here. Leading by 5. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. And he overdid it there. Too much force. It looked like on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Murray. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Mavericks. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
The 3 from English. The three-pointer is right on target.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Doncic. The shot that time, not on target. Murray with the defensive effort. Aguirre against English. Here's Anthony. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Doncic fires, and he trains the J.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Murray, the putback, saves him with the putback.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw good from Aguirre. Mavericks making a switch here. Athletes checked in. And so Aguirre nails them both.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Anthony. Nice move. And he drives in.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
That's good from Anthony.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Iverson with the rebound. To take the lead, and down goes the layup.
Jamal Murray really loves being a crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Doncic outside. Bradley is screen on Murray. 4 on the shot clock. No good there. The Nuggets leading. Iverson from 13 feet. It's in.
There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
3. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
He drills the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The long shot, no good. And here's Denver. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Jokic. For 3. The shot is off. Aguirre with it. Murray on him.
And they do have a foul to give.
From outside, the 3 is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of